Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today it's Tuesday. Typically this would be a VeeTryMe day, but right now I don't think I have a new game to play, which is very unusual. Yo, awesomeness, we didn't get the text-to-speech? Yo, congrats on your Eagle Ray. I didn't know there were Eagle Rays. Where's the American bald Eagle Ray? That's a thing. Yo, awesome. Thanks for that ongoing support. Prime for 27 years? I think news went out today that Twitch subs are going up in price in the US to $6. So it's like $1 extra, but still 20% increase. So if you have a Prime, I'd say probably use it now before they change the way how Primes work. I think they already kind of have, but still, it's getting rough out there, to be honest. But thank you all for your support. I really appreciate that. It's like the one of the many drivers that keeps me doing what we're doing today. Blaze, good to see you. We saw Zalasin earlier. Good to see you, Zalasin. Shoutouts to people who followed while we were offline. That includes Digging Me Down, I don't know if that's appropriate, Precarious Blubble, Mam Watcher, Try Corgi Power, Chapunga, isn't that the lady from Boy Meets World? Girl Icarus, Desired Camp, Ganula, Enticing Chamberlain, Arkson, Murder, and Woven Rectumo. All following the channel. Welcome, everybody. We really just have the Hades 2 stuff on the agenda today. As I said, I don't have a VeeTryMe lined up. Of course, I could always hop back into 9 Souls or something like Rakugaki. But as of right now, I think we're in update waiting room, really. I know Spiritfall did an update today where they introduced costumes. Ashla Ascent is working on their new character, so that's still probably like a month away. Who else? Blaze Blue has still been doing optimizations. No new content yet, but still they've been working on getting their game like still fully fleshed out. Even though it is in 1.0, I think it's doing well. They just hit 500,000 downloads. Which is great because at one point that team was dissolved and then they were able to get people back together to work on it. And then they put out this really nice like presser to kind of go through the thoughts of I believe it was the CEO of Act 91. So it was a very nice gesture for them to go through all that and then tell us what's going on, or at least a little snippet of what's going on. Of course, this is a big month. Elden Ring is the 20-something of this month. I will probably try to play it on stream, just like we did with the first base game. Whether that's Maidenless only or not is probably not going to take over an entire stream. We'll probably split it with something else. The 21st, so we do have a lot of time. I'm not sure if anything else big is gonna come out for then. Technically, we can check our calendar. Unless there's a surprise release we don't know about. Okay, so this is June. Let me hide fishing real quick. So 9 Souls, well, this is the end of May right here. This week, Killer Clowns, I actually think I have a key for. I highly doubt I'll get a chance to play it on stream, but that's something that I'm like, I do watch people play Killer Clowns offline. Final Fantasy expansion the week after. I will probably not play FF14, though I do respect all the people who are. My last expansion was Shadowbringers, which was honestly like a 10 out of 10 expansion. People said that Endwalker was not as good, which is fine. Dawn Trial, of course, does have a lot of FF11 references in it, which is exciting to me, but then it also turns me into an even bigger hater I'm thinking like, well, crap. Now I don't want to play it because I know it's referencing my favorite game. Dragon is Dead. I think is an indie game that we were looking at. PC Gaming Show on Sunday, the 9th. Isn't Summer Games Fest this month? From Jeff? I'm surprised I don't see it here. Maybe it's next month. I know some people are playing Soul Mask. I'm not exactly sure what kind of game that is. Summer Games Fest starts this week. Wonder why it's not in here. I mean, I think he already said don't get like super excited for like brand new information. It's gonna be a lot of stuff that we already know about. But even then, like I'm still kind of happy about that. Yeah, I don't think there's a ton of stuff in here unless we want to play Super Monkey Ball. Try to put that on the speedrunner docket. Shout out to those of you playing Destiny 2. Check in on your friends who are playing Destiny 2, by the way. They're hurting. I believe they're finally sunsetting that, right? And you would think go and play Helldivers instead, but it's just not the same. Oh wow, there's like random patch notes for Hades 2 that just dropped just now. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What's been nerfed? I can't imagine anything is buffed. I expect to see nothing but nerfs in here. Exciting times. I remember back in the day we used to read patch notes for early access games. And now we can do it all over again. Crap, it's not up. They just posted in Discord, like literally 2:34 p.m. 1 minute ago. And no link to the Steam store page. How can I showcase this? I highly doubt it's in-game, right? I know they have a, I think they have a patch note section in the game. It sounds familiar. It could be that we have to wait until they update the Steam store page. Sorry, just loading it up now. If we get any amount of buffs in here, I'd be excited, but I don't know, I'm holding my breath. I feel like they're too afraid to make things stronger. Updated May 16th. Sorry, I feel like I can't show my Discord. That's like asking for something to get leaked. I'm just gonna like quickly look at this just to see if there's something that catches my eye. You can now encounter up to 1 additional Olympian each night. So they just up the number. So like right now it's at 3, right? So we can find up to 4 in each night. Now likely to find 1 more boon or other major reward while in Erebus. Increase invincibility duration after Death Defiance. Improve rewards for Ash and Psyche. You can now press and hold to harvest repeatedly with Crescent Pick. That's nice. Tula should now stay closer to you in encounters. Nemesis no longer offers Death Defiance items. if you do not need to refill the effect. I didn't know she offered them even in the first place. I guess that really happened if you died one time in Erebus. Reduce gold cost of Celine's boon in the shop. That's good. Minor adjustments to the order in which Olympians may first appear early on. Probably just to prevent some, like, story skips. Normalized chances of fishing points. Nocturnal Arms. Witch's Staff. Special knocks foes away, but it is slightly slower. The Omega Special is slightly faster. Is that a nerf? Sister Blades. Special staggers standard foes for longer. Attack visual effects is better to match the hitbox, thank you. Umbral Flames, attacks are stronger and faster. Omega attack channels faster and uses less magic, that's actually a good one. Special now gives a boost of speed, but has reduced damage, I don't know why they did that. Omega, well, I guess at some point you start to not use the attack anymore and only spam special. Omega Special can be channeled while moving, thank you. Moonstone Axe reworked the special, provides a lingering barrier. Omega Attack channels faster, Omega Special channels faster. Lingering barrier on Moonstone Axe. That, I'm gonna have to see. Argent Skull, Omega Attack channels faster, hits a larger area, sure. Aspects, Circe, adjusted activation and duration of Serenity effect. Serenity now adds Omega bonus damage that scales with rank. They actually buffed it. I have to do Circe today. I did the other two already, and now I'm glad that I did. Now I'm glad I did this last. We're using the better version of Circe, which originally was a worse version of Malinois Staff. Momus reworked each of your Omega specials. Yo, JC, let me get you your fish. Do epic octopus. JC, congrats on your 26-year-old octopus. Worth almost 150 G's. Holy smokes, JC, thank you. Again, get those primes in now because I think Twitch prices or like actual subs are going up this month. So if you have a prime, make sure you use it before they charge you the extra $1. Still, I wish I could see this on the Steam store page. Because, like, it's kind of weird looking at this and you all can't see it. Oh, snap, it's up. Oh my god. What a time to be a gamer and making content. Patch notes. Gee. So we already went over these. Big thing to look for is Moonstone Axe reworked special Lingering Barrier. That right there could single-handedly save the axe. It could also nerf Hephaestus special on axe. So we'll have to look at that. We just talked about this thing. Witch's Staff rework on the Serenity. Sounds very exciting. Momus, each of your Omega moves automatically fires several times in succession from where you use them. Does it no longer give bonus power on the special? That's interesting. We'll have to check in game. Oh, I might have to close my game then. Hey, excuse me. Close and then update. Yo, Fox Hollow, good to see you. Sister Blades Artemis, you will block again if the effect recharges while you're channeling. Block now takes priority over dodge and other effects. That's huge. This right here, it sucked when you're trying to prep for a block and then it just uses like an echo dodge, for example. Eos reworked. Omega Attack now fires a slow shot that occasionally creates damage blasts and also copies your specials. I liked Eos the way it was. Oh no. I hope they add another Umbral Flame aspect that just has the old Eos on it. And just use this as an excuse to use like the better version now in early access, and then come out with the old version later. Millennium Axe now adds power and max life. I don't think the power was all that necessary, but I guess I'll take the max life. Moonstone Axe, Thanatos rework. Faster attack adds crit chance to Omega moves. Faster attack adds critical chance to Omega moves. That sounds like a nerf. Especially if the crit is only on the Omega moves itself. That's a nerf. Argent Skull Persephone, you now gain glory much faster. That's what we asked for. But only by using your Omega cast. Improved control responsiveness during Omega specials. That sounds like a nerf, but in reality, especially in the first area, Erebus, you're not using that Omega special, except for maybe once every other location. Every other encounter. So I'm sure overall it's a buff to being able to use the Omega special, but in terms of like busted build hunter, I think it's a nerf. Because now you only get glory by using Omega cast. And I guess it's okay, because that means now this is one of the Omega cast aspects, which we do need more of. Selene Keepsake, I have been using this a lot more often. Increased bonus to star upgrades. Thank you. Appreciate that. Omega cast is really nice to use though. I don't mind it. I don't mind it either. I did like the idea of having, for example, Hephaestus. Well, I guess the exact build I have, which is on my YouTube right now. The exact build was Hephaestus Sprint, and then the hammer that does Omega attack when you pick up your skulls. So like, you have skulls all over the battlefield, you Hephaestus sprint into them, you blow up, the skulls blow up, and then you get the energy for Omega Special, and then you do Omega Special. Now you only get Omega Special off of Omega Cast, which could probably be good. I would like to do more than just Omega Cast. All right. Oh my god, the big nerfs in here. There's no way. All right. Hammer upgrades. Marauder Staff removed from the game. Replaced with Rapid Staff. All your attacks become faster. That sounds the same to me. I guess you can still do Omega Attack. Double Wallop removed from the game. Wicked Thrasher added. All attacks gain power. That sucks. Losing Double Wallop sucks. Double Cataclysm removed from the game. Added Mirrored Thrasher. All your attacks hit twice, but you take more damage? Huh. Rapid Moonshot now also affects Omega Special. Double Moonshot also affects Omega Special. Reduced range, renamed from Double Moonshot. Wow. How did they buff this and nerf this? Well, both of these, actually. Shimmering Moonshot now affects Omega Special. I don't remember what Shimmering Moonshot is. Etheric Moonshot, increased magic restoration for power shots. This one's kind of weird. Without cast time, I feel like you're better off just spamming, but maybe it's good. Concentrated Flurry removed from the game. Added Melting Dart. Your special destroys a large % of the foe's armor. I mean, that's not bad. However, Concentrated Flurry, which I think was if the enemy is hit by... No, I think Concentrated is the single file knife throw. That was really good. Flick knives. Your dash strike also fires several special knives in a fan pattern. If it actually does your special boom off dash strike, that's incredible. Like, I would genuinely think that that is roguelike in Hades 2, where typically it's just, well, in any Hades, it's typically just get thing and make it big. This seems like you could actually make a tangible build off of an exciting interaction between these two. Like, imagine you have Hestia attack, so you dash strike to add the Scorch, and then you get Poseidon special, so you immediately proc the duo between them, which is Steam. Like, that's actually kind of exciting, if it works. Rapid Onslaught, reworked to also affect Omega attack. Rapid Onslaught. I thought that was the one where you don't have the Omega attack anymore. Interesting. Hook knives, slightly reduced speed of knives returning to you. It's probably not that big of a nerf, really. Unless, like, projectile speed is a thing. Because if it's reduced speed, let's pretend that the missiles are gonna dissipate. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. I'm sure it has to go back to Malinois's body. Furious Fire, removed from the game. Mega Spark added. All your attacks travel farther and deal more damage. I think that's fine. Inverted Spark. Wow, so there's just straight up more hammers. It looks like they didn't cut and replace everything. A lot of these are just new additions. Inverted Spark, new dash to make shots from attacks reverse direction and hit foes again. Crap, I don't know if I can do the Heat 32 stuff today. I feel like I have to test all this stuff out. Lead and Spark, your attacks knock foes away and have bonus power. That's probably good with the Omega attack. Sustained Spark also increases move speed instead of reducing. Warmly Sustained Fire. So it's just straight up better attack spam. Melting Coil no longer fires straight, also affects Omega Special, formerly Melting Comet. It fired straight and then did extra damage? So now it just does extra damage? That's interesting. Let me see if there's an update. Like, I see patch notes. I don't think the game asked me to update, though. Alright, Rapid Slash, reworked to also affect Omega attack. These ones are weird, because I feel like it's hold the button to attack faster and remove your Omega attack, right? So now you have to spam the square button? Do we want that? Giga Cleaver, removed 2-stage channeling. It was always double fires, but used more magic. Okay. This is cool if it simply is one stage and costs more. Oftentimes, I would not even get out the second stage because the monster's already hitting me by then. Dashing Heave, remove damage bonus. Instead, it now hits twice. I mean, I guess that's probably good for things like Zeus. I did really enjoy the amount of damage that the dash strike on Axe did with this, but it'll be okay. Sightlong Crash, cut from the game. Mega Driver added. Your specials travel farther and you take less damage while using it. Don't we already have that? Your specials travel farther, and you take less damage. I swear this already exists on Skull. Colossus Driver also now affects Omega Special. Fear 32s are now obsolete? I mean, technically we did just start. I mean, I guess if you used double Moonshot, it's still relevant, right? The only thing that's like not relevant is if you use double Wallop or double Cataclysm, which both the runs where I had those, except I guess yesterday's I did have double Cataclysm. But I don't think that won the game. Really, what won the game was a mix between my pet and Hephaestus. That has nothing to do with double Cataclysm. Hexes of Selene. Wolf Howl has a reduced mana cost. This is probably not gonna stay, because the idea of Wolf Howl spam with invulnerability, I think that's already too strong. But don't tell the devs, I guess. Twilight Curse, greatly reduced magic spent requirement, reduced foes afflicted, reduced cast time. Big for the reduced cast time. This is Polymorph, right? Reduce the amount of foes afflicted by Polymorph? That kills it. If you only hit like 2 monsters, that sucks. Night Bloom, reduce magic requirement, effect duration, bonus damage, and cast time. Night Bloom. Shit. They're gonna make me load up the game just to see what they're talking about. But I don't think my game's updated. Yeah, this stuff is still in here. Is it a beta branch? Hang on. Let me check Discord. Among the improvements in this patch, look for many new UI icons. Your feedback and volunteered gameplay data help inspire changes. Stay tuned for boon updates in our next patch. Nothing about when this will be ready. Let me close my game and then maybe verify integrity. Post itself says 4th of June. Yeah, this is like up to the minute. It could be a few hours away. Like, actually updated the game while we're playing it? No. Like, I don't want to play Circe. I'd rather wait. Lunar Ray, greatly reduced magic spent requirement, reduced damage, reduced cast time. Why? I don't think Lunar Ray is good unless you get the self-cast. Moon Water, increased magic spent requirement, reduced healing, so that's a nerf. Slightly increased magic spent on Dark Side. I think a lot of people use Dark Side. Whenever I click into a live stream of someone playing Hades, they often have Dark Side. And I feel like it's almost like it's bait. What's nice about Dark Side is you're invulnerable. I think that's the best part. I think the worst part of Dark Side is that whatever your kit was is no longer relevant. And now you have to out-damage your kit with whatever Dark Side's doing. And I'm not confident that it can always out-damage your kit. Now, perhaps with the new buffs, for example, they added more Path of Star upgrades. They reduced the cost of getting Selene from Charon. So there's a lot of different things that buffed Celine, and maybe in turn, Dark Side is also buffed because you have more access to the passive tree. But my initial expectation is it is still not as good as your regular kit. If you have a bad build, Dark Side is great. Little band-aid situation. Really, what that means is if you can spend mana, Dark Side is good until you don't really need to use Dark Side anymore. It's like a catch-up mechanic. So like by the time you get to Cerberus, Dark Side better not be your top DPS. It better be something else. I respect it. Also, Retro, good to see you. Dark Side to me feels horrible. It does nothing. It's just invulnerability. Better off with Wolf Howl. I don't think these Wolf Howl buffs are gonna stick around. This is scary to me. You need the epic that lets you get attack and special boon. Otherwise, I hate it. Even then, it's rough because if you have Poseidon special, how is that gonna help your Dark Side? If you have Hephaestus attack, how is that gonna help your Dark Side? I get it. And it, of course, it's a roguelike game. If you have that stuff, you would look at Dark Side and say, you know what? I should probably not get Dark Side. Instead, let me get Polymorph. Let me get Wolf Howl. Let me get even like Lunar Ray, just to drop it on the floor and then like do whatever you want. Well, I say that, but I probably complain more about Lunar Ray than Dark Side. So whatever I was going with that, I take it back. Yo, Blood Tiger, good to see you. It is a new patch. World Premiere Patch 2. I probably have to change my stream title, but the patch has not activated from the look of it. But I really don't want to play Circe on the old patch. Alright. Foes and encounters. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna hit these spoilers. Various fixes and adjustments. There should be a lot less unfair treatment. Minor adjustments to some attack patterns in the first phase. Grenade attacks no longer wildly bounce around. I don't think I've seen that before. I thought all her grenades were working as intended. Reduce the effectiveness of mutant sheep. If this is the sheep that... Maybe it's all sheep. So there's two problem sheep. There's one that explodes. And with like obvious intent, if it touches you, it explodes, it hurts. That's a problem. But then the other sheep, that's the real issue. There's a sheep that has a force field around it that destroys projectiles. So if you're playing Staff, for example, and you're using special spam, it will delete all of your specials. And that sucked. So if they found a way to reduce that effectiveness, that'd be very, very nice. This is almost to me like, because if you're playing on high heat surface and you get this on a ranged build, your build's gutted. You have to really start to try to maneuver the Cyclops out of the way of the sheep, attack them before the sheep get back to you. It's like a colossal waste of time. Gold Wrath, reduce accuracy and tracking of the beam attack. This was my first death in Tartarus. And I made a clip of it because I was pretty sure it shouldn't track the beam onto your body as quickly as it did. And then I got some Keck W's in the chat, some get goods, which was fair. But I'm happy to see that they might be doing something about that. Queen Lamia, slightly increased armor and speed. They made Queen Lamia harder. Reed Stalker, increased projectile speed and target distance. Reduced rotation speed. Okay. So easier to dodge, but if you get caught in it, it really hurts. Mourner, I don't know what that is. Slightly increased rotation speed. Slightly increased speed while attacking. Lamia, Increased life and elite armor? Why? Yeah, I don't mind the Lamia fight for obvious reasons. I hate going into the vampire. But do we need do we need them to have more life and more armor? Dire Shambler, reduced tracking speed between attacks. Hippo, self-destruct area should be more closely matching the visuals. Sure. Level design, driftwood is now more common. They already did that buff. I think they're buffing it a second time now. Oil slicks on the surface will extinguish after encounters, but they may be reignited. Zalassin, that's the one you asked for. Adjusted oil slicks. Any Risk of Rain 2 enjoyers looking for a new game to try out? I like Risk of Rain 2 as a party game, personally. So with buddies, I really enjoy loading up, just trying to get as far as we can, or getting a win, then we just swap over to Fortnite. To play Risk of Rain 2 solo is not something I typically enjoy doing. That's not to say it's a bad game solo. There's whole content creators who built their career off of solo Risk of Rain 2. So I get it, but it's just not for me. I'd rather play it with friends. And if I'm gonna play something like that solo, I'd rather play Warm Snow or Dead Cells or something. Maybe even Gunfire Reborn, if I'm gonna play it solo. Fated List and Minor Prophecies, clearing original sins no longer requires choosing a very rare Baron Curse. Chaos Trials, reduce the difficulty of Heartache and Haste. Wow, reduce the difficulty of Haste? Oath of the Unseen, Vow of Forsaken, no longer helps ensure you quickly get duo and legendary boons. Vow of Forsaking. That's the one that bans different boons? How will it not help you get duos and legendaries? Because if you only have so many boons left, and they include the duo and legendary, how would they even make that work? Is that to say that a legendary has a 10% chance to spawn if you lock out boons, and the only thing left is a legendary, you have a 10% chance of the legendary to show up? And if so, that means you're gonna get what instead? $90? That, I don't think that's gonna stick around, because that's not compelling gameplay, I think. If they're worried about people running this to get duos and legendaries, then either make Forsaken not give as much fear? No, that wouldn't be the case, because then like people would take it for free. I think the only thing you could do here is if there's no boon available, you have to give me all my money back. $90 is not enough to warrant this kind of nerf. If anything, I should get more money for taking a boon and getting nothing out of it. Like, you should profit the boon, I think. So that would make it like $300 if you get a boon and it gives you no boon itself. Just straight up remove the vow if it's an issue like that. I like the vow because it feels more like a roguelike to me. And I said it from the very beginning. I would love to see Judgment as its own game mode, or gamified in some fashion. If they don't like manipulation of the boons and this needs to be removed, then if they could gamify this as part of the game, I'd be okay with that. Either make it like a chaos trial or I guess something closer to Eden and Binding of Isaac, where basically you have a completely randomized game. The game starts you off with a couple of things, and then it has like you to kind of go through the game as you can. That to me is what Vow of Forsaking and Judgment could be, if they want to go that route. I'm sure like they want to get the immersion down, so it would have to be like Chaos or Odysseus or someone like that is making you do it. A lot of new UI. Insights into Offerings Cauldron now lets you check each Olympian's list of offerings in the Book of Shadows while choosing their boons. How was this not there day one? Not a priority. With the prior change, adjusted default key bindings for Rarefy. Some custom bindings have been reset. Added a warning when you are down to your last Death Defiance. There's an audio cue when this happens. Like, she'll say it's my last chance. But a visual cue is fine. Opening the Book of Shadows should show entries for nearby characters more reliably. Thank you. Remove the unused grasp notification when exiting the altar while at high grasp limit. Assuming like the player knows this information already. Updated pitch black stone screen to use aspect specific icons. Adjusted input action bar at the bottom of the boon screen and similar screens. Added borders to icons for Slimy's hexes. Added information pop-ups when using F10 to report bugs. Other minor changes. Reduced some on-screen flashing. My god, I had so much of this yesterday. Some sound effect stuff. Unique voice lines should play more reliably when certain incantations are revealed in the cauldron. Added voice lines when using Face Shift Selene versus Chronos. I thought it already did that. Maybe it didn't. Maybe you just phase shift and he just acted normal. More voice lines should play when confiding in Phrenos. Interact with the portrait faster. Fully control the game using keyboard only if you rebind attack and special. All timers now pause while in the presence of Charon. No shot. Okay. Even the playing field. One less button for speedrunners. And also normal people don't have to worry about learning to pause. You still have to pause when picking a door though. And maybe that's okay gameplay, but I would love a transparency option on the pause. That way, like, I can clearly see what the individual things are and not have to, like, pause and pause, pause and pause, pause and pause. An Anvil of Fate will no longer be offered in Tartarus if you have not found a Dateless Hammer. In the flashback, adjusted the hint. They already did this, so I'm surprised they have to do it again. Well, I'm not surprised, because any help they can give to people, even if it's some yellow paint, you probably have to do it. Reduce requirements for the incantation power to pause and reflect. Belinaway now respawns in the center of her magic circle tent. She was off a little bit. And then a bunch of bug fixes. Umbral Flames attack preventing magic regeneration before channeling. That's a bug? I thought this was intended and it was bad. This is like probably the worst thing about Umbral Flames. Now, jeez, they've done a lot. Shoutouts to anyone who did like a weapon showcase prior to this patch, because they've already fixed and changed so much. I'm just skimming through these to see if anything jumps out at me. Fix the Queen and Judgment appearing active while no other Arcana are active. That's a bug? I had my things go out of bounds in other areas. I had it in Cerberus fight, actually. Fix issues with Sun Worshipper, Dark Side, and Twilight Curse. Wonder what those were. Golden Bowels would sometimes not mark everything. What? Alright. It sucks that they only fixed one mana generator, which is this one. There's more than just that. I hope we get Rail back. I don't know what I want for the final weapon. We have, for true range, we have Skull. I still call Staff closer to a spear. So I guess we only have one true range, and that's Skull. And I know it has like an attack, like the special where you go in close range, but I don't think anyone does that for damage. So I think we probably will get another true range weapon. It has to be a bow. I have no clue how to use the flame. Well, on this patch, flame is gonna be better. So I hope that everything will be okay for flame now. I'm gonna try to verify my integrity. I might disconnect from the stream, hopefully not. It's only 4 gigabytes, so it should be very quick. Patch isn't out, I already hit the button. This is exciting though. I am like genuinely impressed that we got anything. But they did say that this was going to be a full hour, not full hour, I'm sorry. A full 6 months at least of early access. You have to do Momus again? No, Momus got buffed. I'm not doing the healing portion of Momus. The only thing, Double Moonshot, basically got buffed. So it's not like a direct buff, I guess. It's just I'm not changing my gameplay. So it's called Dual Moonshot now. It now affects your Omega Special, but the range is reduced. If I'm doing it from max range, and that means I have to redo the whole thing, it's not happening. What do you think was the best weapon? A lot of people would say Momus. I think I prefer Pan. So Pan, you put down a cast, and then you do your special with the dagger, and it will home in. And I feel like that gameplay can become very strong. Like, Momus can be strong too. I definitely got some really big numbers on Momus. But I think the dagger special on Pan can look more impressive. Maybe it requires a little more setup. I think the issue with Momus is it requires a specific hammer. Not that it requires, but to make it OP, only one hammer does that. But for Pan, there's like lots of hammers that help. There's, of course, one that makes it incredibly good, but all of them work. You could do the like 360 degree, what was I call it? The Kaisa setup, 360 degree fan of knives that like all home in on the Pan target. You used to be able to do the single file one, which was concentrated, I think, but now that's gone. You could do the one that goes in and then comes back out, and it still homes in. So it had a lot of options to it, more than Momus, I would say. But I guess Momus works right out the gate. Can still needs a boon before it starts doing some kind of damage. And I guess even then you could screw up the boon too. I do think Thanatos is pretty strong, but I don't think it's the best. Probably like from a numbers perspective, Thanatos could be like just pound for pound the strongest, but that doesn't mean it's the easiest to play. Let's kill the music. Dang, I don't know what to do then. I could do Chaos Trials while waiting on the new patch. What do you have to say?
To think the gifts of the veil were those statues. I always thought it was the veils themselves. The draperies sewn with the finest fabric of the fates. Where are they anyway?
Those? We sent them back into the shadows whence they came. They were just packing materials, you know? You got the real deal, I swear.
I still cannot entirely believe that Knight would honor me with such an ostentatious display. Although, perhaps these gifts are less for me and more for those who serve our cause.
Now that you mention it, the Shades do like to gawk at them when you're not here. You get to inspire them even if you're not around. If that's not eternal glory, what is?
These Shades are inspired because I went out of my way to use the Oath of the Unseen purely for personal gain.
Yeah, they're easy to please. But not you, apparently. Jeez, I didn't know Knight's champion was gonna have so many questions all the time. You want the statues or don't you?
I do.
Good! Because we can't send them back now that you open them up.
What?
What?
That's a lot of dialogue for them. Oh my god, that was great. Yeah, so we're gonna assume that... No, it's changed. Okay, wait, we're on the new patch now. Alright, so number one thing I want to see is Axe. They reworked Axe Special. It says it now provides a lingering shield.
Please, young one. I almost budged.
Yeah, oh wow, new icons for the aspects. Not aspects, I'm sorry, the keepsakes. Ah, okay. Wait, these look really good. Yeah, so you can kind of see the shield continues even after I pressed it. And they didn't nerf the damage. You can still activate Hephaestus. I don't remember it costing 30. That seems really expensive. So this now gives you 35 max life and attack power.
Such intricate.
Charon is the same. Thanatos got changed. Your attack is faster and each hit grants mortality until you take damage. It has extra attack speed. Mortality gives you crit chance only on the Omega moves. Up to 13%. How do you know? Oh wow, your Omega doesn't count towards it.
What news?
I think overall it's still a nerf. But what's nice about it is it does incentivize you to do normal attacks.
With all your might.
What in the world?
I rise again.
Was I not attacking from like the back end? No, that's a visual bug, right? Okay, yeah, that's a visual thing. Okay. Seems legit.
Obscura.
Circe,
You see?
after the 12 attacks, you get Serenity, so that's still the same. Serenity got reworked, so now all Omega moves do bonus damage and you rapidly restore mana, which is good. Like, that's kind of what we wanted. Still kind of sucks that we have to go through the motions of getting the energy. Yeah, 144. That's a big damage buff.
You can hear me, can't
And
you?
that's only rank 3. So I guess at max rank it's 100% damage. Momus got nerfed. No longer gives you bonus attack power on your special. Whenever you use an Omega special, each fires in place 3 times.
Momus.
What? Crap. Okay, Momus staff, that's a pretty big rework. That means technically what I was using earlier is kind of nullified. That's fun. My only issue with it is if the target moves, does the game intelligently... I don't think it changes target. I mean, on something like Cerberus, it's not that bad, right? And then I guess if you have cross slash, then like you could just put that in the middle of the arena, and chances are it will hit something. It's a little weird.
Show me our future.
I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely weird. It only stays there if you don't use it again. Yeah, I did both. And you can get both. I guess if you spam this, it repositions. So, I mean, that's... I'm gonna assume the intention is you do each one. Like that. That's a little bit of a thinky setup. I don't hate it, though.
How about...
Melinoway's the same. Artemis is the same. I think they just buffed the parry window a little bit. Pan is the same.
Revol?
Medea's the same. Persephone got buffed. Each Omega cast generates glory, which extends your Omega special. So really, the question is the Omega cast enough energy? Because previously, it took me so much damage to get enough energy for Omega special. Okay. That's one Omega special. Gets me to the default. Of course, you want to be like beyond that, so you get the Omega special for longer. But at least, this is a buff. Because previously, I could not get enough energy to do Omega special enhanced off like one thing. I had to do a lot. All the other ones are the same, I believe. So really, it's these hammers now that we have to worry about. Does Omega Cast also include the boons? Yeah, because I think it's the damage itself. So if this was Demeter Omega, that could be like really exciting, right? Because you're automatically, and Zeus, both of those, you're automatically doing the damage right away. I guess Demeter, you could also like carry that damage with you. That would be odd, right? if you could somehow self-perpetuate this thing. It looks like you lose the energy immediately. So it probably doesn't work that way, but it could be really interesting if you could do something.
Should work.
Okay. I kind of need Nightmare.
Good show that time.
Chat, what do you all think is the best way to generate some Nightmare? I have 692 Psyche that I don't think I can do anything with. And the only thing we can sell is this stuff. Fishing and pre-Chrono Shop. Just straight up buy it before Chronos? You can't do that on 32 heat. That's asking to lose. Oh, snap.
Chaos is the source of life and all its hardships.
Hail, broker.
Hey, I got one Nightmare.
Here you are.
Holy crap. We're killing it.
Fair trade.
Something tells me I needed those. Eos Aspect? Oh, right. I didn't even look at the Twin Flames. I ignored it completely. Alright, so the most important part about Twin Flames is this got changed. So now you can generate mana. Wait, that's... Hang on.
What secrets do you keep?
Is that how that's supposed to be? Wait, that was, like, incredible. For 3 mana?
What news?
And you still generate mana until it's ready? That was, like, the big issue. Is that you couldn't generate mana until you let go of the button. Now, while I'm waiting for the Omega to start, I still get some mana regen. That's, like, really big. That's playable. Flames from the Omega special can burn longer before expiring. So that's the same. Your attacks linger for 6 seconds and explode if struck by your special. That's the same. Eos is the one that got changed. And I don't think I like it. Your Omega attack fires a Daybreaker that detonates every 2 seconds.
Over here?
I get it. I don't know if I like it compared to the sprint that brings them backward. That to me was actually fun. And maybe I'm an outlier.
Must go.
I would prefer Eos
Ignium.
gets the
Let
change.
us continue.
Let it be changed. But then, like, once we're in 1.0 and we have 4 aspects for every weapon, bring back old Eos. The one that you sprint and the things come back. And just add that as something else. Try some specials. 15 damage. Compared to 20. Wow. That's a big nerf, right? Then this thing used to do like 35. Try it with the Daybreaker.
Still not even a scratch.
Daybreaker, a slow seeking shot that blasts nearby enemies and copies your specials. Oh, I thought it was like it does your special boom. That's exciting. Yeah, I think it's cool. I really did like the old Eos. Old Eos is now a hammer? No shot. I believe all the hammers for not Eos, but all the hammers for flames got buffed. They're all just straight up better. Whenever you dash, shots from your attacks reverse direction and can strike again. They made a whole aspect into one hammer? Really? I hope it extends their duration. Because it would be kind of awkward, right? If you do this slow projectile, and then you call it back. Does it need duration? Maybe it doesn't need duration. Hey V, I just saw you in a game called Rara Boom. There's a character called V in it. Is it a roguelite though? If it's not a roguelite, we're calling the cops. Calling the FBI. Okay, the fact that they could turn a whole aspect into one hammer, that's saying something.
This one.
Alright. Should I still play 32? We gotta do Circe.
That's our bond grows strong.
Oh, something's going on back
Slap
there.
Poseidon on that and win? You mean on the base Twin Flame, right?
What form suits you tonight?
Twin Flame Showcase? I don't know if I can do 32 just yet. New patch Twin Flame Showcase. Screw 32.
Who else
We can
shall
always do
enter?
32. Alright, so new Twin Flame. Aspect of Malinois. Humongous buff on just doing Omega attack. Like, do I even want to do the Omega special part? Like, this is cool and all. I guess if you get a hammer, then you kind of have to. But like, why would I ever want to do Omega special when I can just hold the attack button? Aspect of Boros, your attacks linger and explode if struck by your specials. That is the same. It is just as fast. Oh, that's like a lot easier to fire off because there's so many.
But can you vanquish me again?
I like it. One issue is they stick to each other though. That's one thing you really have to be careful of. The other strat is you can do the Omega special first. Hold it down. And then do your attack. And then you get automatic detonations. It's a lot easier, but you have to have duration on Omega special, which is like kind of built into Malinois. I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely different. And then, of course, aspect of Eos fires out one gigantic ghost, and then when you press the special button, the ghost also does its special, which should be your boon too. Interesting. Does the ghost copy Omega special?
Eos.
They didn't say Omega, so I assume the answer is no, but we can't assume anything now for Hades 2. We can't assume anything anymore. Stuff is just working.
The things that I've seen.
Okay. Next time I say no, that something doesn't work, just slap me in the back of the head, tell me to try it. Because chances are, it's cooked.
Aspects of the nocturnal arms.
Okay, so let's pretend we want to do Malinois to start. Malinois has, like, duration on special. But I feel like, do I care? Is this crystalline figure a piggy bank? Interesting. Very weird gameplay. You need to stand still for 3 seconds, charge up the Daybreaker, then get your specials. Sort of need a build that has high DPS on both attack and special. Doesn't happen a lot. I mean, if you're going for duos, a lot of the duos in the game require a special and an attack. And a lot of times we don't do that. So, Blitz, effects last longer, activates all other blitzes. That's Demeter, attack. Well, maybe Zeus attack and then Demeter special. But that's like an example. Or this one right here. This is specifically attack and special. No other option here. Is that the dream setup? Let's get rid of the fear that we have right now.
Calls to me.
Fear 9. Something light. So, there's a couple different ways we could go about this. Special lasts for longer. Of course, Scorch really likes that. Hera probably doesn't mind it. Zeus doesn't mind it. Poseidon, I don't think I want. Poseidon's almost double damage. At common, it's 60%, I think. Anything above common is almost double. Apollo, I don't think cares. Aphrodite is close range, so like maybe that could be interesting. Hephaestus doesn't want that. Hestia. I think Hestia is the premier thing that you would take. At least the Chaos Trial wants it to be Hestia. We can Hestia.
The Ember.
I guess we'll want the mana generation from Hestia too. Alright.
I was born for this.
We're basically just gonna experiment and see all the different stuff.
Now or never.
Is this hammer scripted because we're on the new patch? Lead and Spark attacks knock foes away, that's brand new. Omega Special creates an extra flame, that's what we're using, so have to take it, right? Oh wow, they let you move. I don't think you could move. It's not very far. But I do think that's new. And with enough mana generation, we won't ever have to press the square button. If we're lucky.
Flash of the dead.
They changed a lot of these. And I'm a little horrified as to how they're gonna work out. Couple monsters are squeaking their way through.
I can't.
We're starting off with Hestia. This is Malinois. We're just gonna go from top to bottom. All flames.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The umbral flames suit you quite well.
Thank you.
Now,
So phase shift got a cost nerf. I think everything got its cost reduced. Lunar Ray has a duration down, I think. And a damage down, I think. Night Bloom did not get any nerfs. Go check out the Lunar Ray. It has cost down,
You have it.
which makes it seem like it's usable now, but I don't think it's still good. Like, I don't think that means I want to start pressing that button.
Ensnared.
Oh, keep in mind that the special on this weapon definitely does not stop enemies. Like, there's no stagger. Like, this thing does not care that it's getting hit.
For me.
For me. Oh, cool. They have all of the new icons. Okay. There's our Hestia. Poseidon might be bad with this, actually. Maybe you push enemies away with a knockback and lose DPS. Yeah, I think it's only for the attack. I don't think you would do the special. Could be wrong, though. I said just earlier. Still sucks. The fact that I have to run is the problem here.
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you?
I sure do. I'm gonna Hearthgame now, and then we'll just get the special later.
Observe nearby.
I guess we need resources too.
Ooh.
Poseidon does open up Steam. PC Gamer Poseidon. Yeah, the cost reduction on the beam is actually really big. I mean, I guess that alone does make it pretty decent. I think all they need to make Lunar Ray good is to give you the same version Hecate uses and let you move during it. They do have a triple shot for the beam. There is a version that lets you drop it on the ground, and it just doesn't track very well.
Worth the risk.
Wow. I guess I glowing coal?
Whew, that's hot.
I don't want to blow all my rerolls just yet. Oops. The machine gun. Oh wow, that auto-targeted. It snapped to the enemies that were above me. That feels like it didn't do that before, but I might be wrong?
Which one? That Bowman's good at taking messages, isn't he?
Oh, timer's supposed to be paused now here.
The Fates won't mind.
But eat it up.
Wow, you no longer have to pause. That's kinda sick. Not gonna lie. Okay. Make the beam home in on the nearest enemy and stay attached? Oh, you mean it's like a minion almost? You yourself aren't doing the laser beam, it's just like a little moon appears next to you and fires out a beam laser. I don't know if they want stuff like that. That's kind of how Hades 1 would work, right?
Until we meet again.
With Demeter's cast?
Silk and load it. Spinning goes the thread. Warp and weft.
Honestly, being able to move while casting this is probably the best part.
You should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all. I was just a mortal girl,
Better
imagine the
than
pressure?
before, but main problem's still there. You just have to dodge after a half second of using it.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
hold
and
back
they don't
either in
have
your
a
case.
version
When our
that
limits
gives
are
you
put to the
armor
test,
or anything like
Only
that.
then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Wow, that's a sad story. Oh, we will need these.
Be well, alright?
Okay, so now we have, like, the start of the premiere version of this build. I don't know where I am. I already lost my outfit. This is exactly what you would see in the Chaos Trial. Really, the big issue with this build is you don't stun the enemy with your special. So it's still, like, really dangerous to even play it.
A small discovery.
That was Fish, I think. I don't know why you want Scorch on that thing, considering how bad Scorch is. This is what the game does in the trial. What do you mean? We could have looked for, like, Zeus. I really don't want to go Poseidon or something like this, but Zeus sounds reasonable. To be fair, like, this hasn't really changed all that much. The reason why we're playing this is, the hammers. We have to see how the hammers are different. And it does kind of showcase the Lunar Ray as well.
That ought to do it. We're the Silver Sisters, and we never miss our mark.
Pressure point, easy shot. I guess you go Death Warrant. It's just, it doesn't really scale with the Scorch. I just don't know if I'm spending my mana on the Omega cast.
My blessing is yours.
Zeus. Blitz affected foes. Also Scorch. I think that's the duo. Your Blitz effects also inflict Scorch whenever they deal their damage. But it's like, if you don't get Fire Extinguish, then you're gonna have so much Scorch on the enemy that you can't really do anything with.
Here's the gold.
You on your way in, no?
Sure. Alright. One Scorch instance is 20 damage, so you have 25 plus 20 per hit. Aphrodite would have been double damage. Yeah, I'm not discounting any of that. All I'm saying is that this is what the game has as the Chaos Trial. So the game at least assumes that this is good. Oh, I thought it was you. There we go.
Return to fight, sisters.
I love being able to walk with that. Thank you, devs. Such a minor thing turned into something major. She said it. She knew what I was doing. That's the AI. Advanced AI. Thank you, Freenos. Yeah, ain't no way I'm critting. I mean, it's very pretty seeing all the balls go around you. Dang, I'm just outside of range. There we go. We're only on Fear 9, so I'm not like super worried. We're just here to showcase the different kinds of stuff that they added to the Twin Flame.
Gold coins.
Scorch so bad. Where's the extinguish? Could probably just crystal figure here. We could maybe consider experimental hammer, just to like kind of see the hammers sooner rather than later. It could brick the build, just to say that.
Set.
Clean candle. Oh, it's down here. Channel your Omega attack faster, and it uses 1 less energy. Huh. That seems strong. Like, I know this is supposed to be Omega Special, but that hammer on every, some official name for this. Umbral Flame. That attack on every Umbral Flame seems like it could be strong. And then if we detonated these with the other flame, not Eos. Oh my god, I can't aim for crap.
Path of stars.
I don't know. Seems like it could be strong. There's Pierce. Gains the bonus of your attack boon. Fire duration. That's the auto turret. And fan. Wow. I think I want everything.
Here goes.
I wonder what attack we're gonna want to grab.
You dare.
Like, I don't even want to walk up to this. Sorry, there was a loud truck that went by, and it didn't trip my microphone. Kind of surprised about that. So I just let go of the button completely. Not on the initial cast, though. The next time I have it at the start of an encounter, I'm just gonna press R2 and see what happens. Let Jesus take the wheel. Double ashes? That's new. Definitely wish I had that a long time ago. Apollo attack? Hera duo. You channel your Omega moves faster, repeatedly inflict Scorch on nearby foes. Wait, isn't this now Giga buffed? Because I believe it expands around you on every single torch throw? That's OP, right? What does Chronos being less unfair even mean? We have to get there to find out. holding the directional input, but I know I said I was not going to. Yo, look at that flank. You're saying that's weak? You're saying I could hold the attack button and do more? Come on. Yo, Grammatiku, I appreciate the viewers that you're trying to offer. I'm sure your prices are lower than your competitor. I'm gonna take your word for it because I have no idea. But definitely wishing you luck.
Necessary.
Alright, we want to hit attack. Does it have to be attack? Oh yeah, they buffed this, so now you can actually look and see what you want to take. Engagement ring? We did not get it.
Sure, why not?
There's engagement ring. That's not bad. Because now our attack could be anything. Even Poseidon. But this is like tough because it's gonna be better than doing Omega Special. Like, look at this. Imagine if I had Poseidon out. Wow, I'm not pressing the analog stick and it has better targeting than I do. How do we feel about that? Burn.
The trident.
If we get attack and it's OP, I'm gonna scream. 15 damage. Sure.
Phrynos, do your thing. There.
Alright. So funny, the double offerings. Little something for the new folks. Alright. Gonna show you all. Hopefully. Did it always work this way? Or is that new? Is that new? Or do I just not understand how that skill works? Yo, Emperor, good to see you. I have a wonderful new idea no one has ever had before. For like making a video game? I know we're not getting the benefit of engagement ring. I am not gonna worry about that right now. Okay.
Property recovered.
In Hades 1, you could not get the duo from one of these encounters. I'm going to assume you still cannot. But I'd be lying if I said I know that for sure.
Fine choice.
Let's do it.
Slow cooker's fine.
Who do you take me for?
Well, here we go.
Oops. NA aim. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, the range sucks. Chat, I know it looks like we're bad on time. It's fine. It's only on 9 for fear. That too, but have you ever tried pausing the game on Chronos? I'm sure we've done that at least one time.
Here you are.
First time your mother was lost to me.
Gale Force. Kinda wish it was Earth and not water. So we're really on the lookout for that duo boon between Hera and Hestia. What's a little scary is that they added another Olympian to the pool. So I already feel like I'm a little bit bloated with the Olympians. What did she even run into? That's the privilege. That did hit me. Wow, you can actually outrun that. That's so nice. That scared me. I had to run. Sheesh. The build's not even live yet. It's not even live. I think we have to grab Hera and force that duo to show up.
Oh.
If I get repeated Scorch explosions on this newly buffed version of the flame, then this is like kind of ridiculous. Where's Hera?
Regards.
No rarity up? Think that's fine.
To the fields.
This isn't even like the most exciting flame yet. Eos is gonna be so much crazier than this. Sure. I was gonna re-roll it. So you don't know how to feel about the Axe Stand? I think it's a nerf overall. I gave one, like, good thing for it, and I already forgot what it was. I guess it's now incentive to actually use regular attacks instead of only spamming Omega attack over and over again. But I think overall it is a nerf.
Corrupted shades. Show me the way.
We want to do this first. I have no idea what she's aiming at. Maybe I shouldn't care. You know, doesn't it usually give you like a blue number? When you're stacking a bunch of Poseidon damage, doesn't usually stack that number all together? I'm only getting one individual number, which seems incorrect. I don't know if I'm gonna get the chance to do this at max level. I would have to get a lot of moons for that to happen.
One left.
Alright, here we go. I had to move it, didn't even die. I thought I was cooking for a second. Ow. Yeah, it auto-targets, which is really interesting. The axe didn't even feel OP. I don't know why it got nerfed. I feel like it's just being able to get Omega attack to give you a bunch of stacks is the issue. And I guess issue is in air quotes. Hera? I'm not gonna go for that money.
This way feels
Marzi, good to see you. Let's clear these out. I'm so scared. Wow, this thing can just jump out of my cast. That's funny.
See that, Homer?
That fire effect looks clean. It's pretty good.
Ooh, it's gonna be even better.
Sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway. And
Respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, old queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring them.
These are sisters, right?
Need it most. Now, why don't
It's she, her, and Demeter that are all sisters, I think? Or am I wrong? I think Hestia and Demeter are sisters for sure. Alright, so this is the ultimate test. The whole idea was we would get a ton of cats. No. Ooh, it must have an internal cooldown or something. Interesting.
So close to Tartarus.
Close to Tartarus.
Here I thought like I could get tons and tons of casts around me.
Let's see how this goes.
Dang. Guess we get the sprint. Because I need 1 earth anyway.
A boon awakened.
Hammer. They're all sisters. Thank you, thank you. So the other thing that we're trying to test out for the staff, not staff, for flames. Or what do these hammers feel like? I think every hammer is new. Excuse me? Wow. Sleeping on the job up there. Holy crap. Where are you going? I can't see. Alright, moment of truth right here.
Got their attention, huh?
This hammer might win it all. The best aspect. The best weapon in Hades 2. Courtesy of this hammer. While you channel your attacks, you move and fire faster. Special destroys armor. Special has extra power, but dissipates. even more attack speed on this. We're supposed to be doing special, by the way. I want to give the benefit of the doubt to Axe and test a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna do 32s today, but I think we have to do testing. And now some of the staff runs we've done may be thought of as obsolete. Because we were abusing double moonshot, which is still the same, but we were getting bonus power on Momus, which no longer exists. Yo, Model Shroom, good to see you.
Hail, boatman.
Extinguish. We did not hit extinguish. Spontaneous combustion. Your Omega special inflicts bonus scorch if the enemy was not scorched previously. Interesting. What's Gale Force? Is that the duo I just got? From Hestia. No, it's this. Oh, boon selected by Hestia. It would be easier if you told me whose boon that belonged to. I guess this is okay. Alright. Do you prefer Hades 1 or Hades 2?
What is it you
I
think
prefer
you're
Hades
doing?
2. I'll go out on a limb and say that. Wow, I missed. I still have a lot of issues with Hades 1. A lot of those have been solved in Hades 2. And we're still waiting on this to be a complete game to really know for sure. I wish I was actually up there. Nice. Look at that snap effect. I definitely respect Hades 1. Like, it's completely deserving of its Action Game of the Year award. You could even call myself a Hades hater, if you will. I only want the best from Hades 2. They said they made this fight more fair too, right? There we go. Hades or Dead Cells, which do I prefer? I actually have a whole video up on YouTube about that. Hades versus Dead Cells. I think it's literally called Hades versus Dead Cells, which do I prefer, question mark.
Got it.
That's old. I think I made that in 2020. I mean, we're pretty comfy right now, right? Good embryo. See if we can grab some kind of damage buff. I think right now we're in Winmore territory. Wow, this actually gave us damage. We have the 7 fire that we need. That's fun. Hades versus Dead Cells is hard because it's so different. Yeah, and that's not a false statement, but people will ask the question anyway. And I think it
worked.
It's twofold, because you have to think about, okay, I have 20 bucks. Both games are around the same price point. I really cannot get another game, especially a roguelite, that's gonna be like 50 plus hours. I don't know about you all, but I didn't really finish Dead Cells until well after 100 hours. So when it comes to Hades versus Dead Cells, it's also a question of what is the right purchase. And you're right, it is completely different games. Some people are gonna like Hades for, you know, not having to traverse through maps, having like really cool lore. Some people want to have hot characters. I like my Thanatos because the open shirt. They don't have that in Dead Cells. Some people would prefer Dead Cells because they want to have like different weapons. Like one day I want to play a really fast balance blade, other days I want to play a really slow scythe. And like while Hades has that, it's really just the 6 weapons and some aspects. I guess we can do this. I feel like we're in Win War, so... Oh, they actually nerfed this thing. They said they made the tracking. Oh my god. It's so slow now. You can reliably just run behind it. That's so funny. You don't know how many clips I have of this thing killing me because the laser beam snaps to your body. Oh wow. How are you not dead?
Not now.
When in the world was that? Omega attack does more damage but uses more mana. I think that's actually anti-synergy. But it does sound fun. Has my opinion changed about Dead Cells versus Hades? It's not that it's changed as in one is clearly the winner over the other, but what has changed for me is knowing what people want from a game. Like, I now have a greater appreciation for people who don't want to traverse through maps. Like, I'm a big fan of platformers, Sonic the Hedgehog, Mario, Odyssey, like, all of that stuff is really fun to me. And come to find out, not everyone wants to do that. Some people want a setup like this, where I just fight. I don't want to have to do the platforming part. I've also seen people say, I don't want to get stuck in a box where I can't really outmaneuver enemies. I kind of have to just survive. You could almost say that this is sort of where the idea of like a survivor's game could come from. Where, okay, players want to be in boxes and then just fight stuff until they die. Like, I don't need to worry about level design or anything of that nature because I can focus on lore and enemy design. Yeah, we went I did not snap to the enemy below me. I've also seen quite a bit of what you might call like a Hades clone or something like that. They're not often a literal clone. What ends up happening is that someone makes a game and it's something in Hades. It's a cat game, except it's Hades. Anime Hades. Baldur's Gate, except it's Hades. I feel like you don't really see that so much in Dead Cells, so I feel like Dead Cells is a bit more of a unique experience. Hades is for sure. I guess it's a little even, too. Because I don't want to just say, oh, all Survivors games are Hades adjacent, because it just has a pick 3 in it. As you can see, there's a lot of moving parts in my thought process. Dang, I took a hit there. We never got Extinguisher. Clean Candle lost. That was the one that gave us attack speed, I think.
There it is. Olympus
Last chance for Extinguish. We got it.
Whew, that's hot.
Weed Whacker. This thing does slap. That's some real damage. Kinda wish I had a boon that gave me damage.
Better.
I'll still do it because it's fun. Saving up for a viewer build? Nice. We haven't had a few of those in a while. I think Hades is just Binding of Isaac that gets progressively easier. That's why Dead Cells wins for you. Yeah, the roguelite aspect of Hades, I think, might fit more people than something like Dead Cells does. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot more... trying to think of the equivalency. Wow, that's a really fast attack. So they said they made this fight more fair. I don't know what that means just yet.
It's no use.
No use. Oh, wow. Like, that's probably the most unfair attack in this kit. At least in my opinion.
You impertinent.
Still not great to use that button. We're in triples. I actually lost him for a second. Ow.
Vast are the armies at my beck and call.
I need you. I'm not doing like super great in this fight. Nice dash. Luckily, it's on lower difficulty. We don't have to worry too much. Oh, wow. I'm okay with that, making it more obvious. You would assume if the player dies to it the one time, then they'll know that's what's going on. They need to get into there. I don't mind the idea of making that first death a little bit less likely. It doesn't mean that it's easy mode. It's just more obvious.
Legions of the Golden Age.
How do you all think? Are you in agreement? Immediate cancel. I was gonna say, I haven't used my Omega attack at all. They did give us more iframes if we get our Death Defiance proc. Okay. That did not feel half bad. To be perfectly honest, just the Omega attack itself is a gigantic buff for Umbral Flame. That was really Malinaway's Umbral Flame, so it's like basically the base version. What's really gonna matter, sorry, I probably should have left it on that screen for longer to see what the damage spread was. What's really gonna matter is Eos and Moros? Is that the other one? I don't even know what the other one is, because all I span is Eos. I feel like Eos is the most fun. It was fairly obvious before, but whatever. Yeah, it's not easier, it's just the visual cue is more clear. Red equals bad. Get out of the red. I don't mind that at all.
All right that time.
As long as they fix the bug where it lingers. I didn't get that, but I think I saw Cat on Mars got that one time.
No need to be concerned.
No idea what triggers it, though. I don't know what to get from this. We gotta do the next one.
Let's see.
What form suits you
Moros. Attacks linger for longer and explode in a blast when struck by a special. What's better about this is that because of the new attack speed, you can get a lot more of these out faster. The only issue, see how they block each other? I don't quite know what to do about that yet. And like maybe it won't be an issue in the actual like fight itself. It's gonna be interesting. That might be Apollo, just to get the blast radius a little bigger. Definitely not Poseidon. We don't want to do that again. I don't think you want Demeter, even though it could be kind of interesting to blast the entire arena with cold. I think Morphere Chronos meant something like not come up. Can't talk for some reason. I think Morphere Chronos meant not something like combining 50 different attacks at the same time. Like just a little bit of delay in between each set would be nice. That was on 20% attack speed. We're not on max attack speed right now. We're not gonna do Hestia. Hephaestus is definitely not the play. It might be Apollo. Just for like bigger explosions.
The hope.
I don't know if Apollo has any duos for his attack. I think everything's for his cast. Yo, Omega attack and special fires 2 times and uses more mana. That's interesting. Double the damage, like literally. But the fact that all of these things linger could be really exciting. That's cast. Rapid restore. Heartthrob. Sprint. And then summon foe. Alright, I think our goal here is this thing. And if we end up getting the Heartthrob, maybe that could be interesting. Exciting times.
Here we go.
We haven't been able to do something like this in a long time, where we're just looking at patch information and trying to play it out.
What can I provide for you today?
Special, no thank you. Oh yeah, they added the ability to look at the offerings. Supernova Solar Ring Lucid Gain. We can get Solar Ring. I don't think we want Lucid Gain. So all these are gonna be just sitting here. It's probably good, but I already like stockpile ghosts. But I don't want them. Like they get stuck on each other. Which I think is balance, maybe? Like I said, you can do the Omega Special and get auto detonations. But that's gameplay I don't really want to do this time. Stack mana. Because we're going to use a lot of mana. Getting stuck. That seemed interesting. A lot farther range now.
You're free.
If anyone had issues with flames, now's your chance. Get your wins before it's too late. Right. Okay, that does not seem very good. Zeus, I think, is a cast thing. Zeus Sprint. We cannot get Zeus's mana regen. They nerfed this? Isn't the rotation speed supposed to be slower? That looks exactly the same. Right. Maybe they sped it up? I would dare say that's faster more than anything else. Big area. Rip Ghost.
You want to see this through? Better get ready to bleed.
I'm at 94.
Smile.
What? That's it?
Catch.
Cheers.
I went up to 99. That was profit. Wait, what? Is that correct? Oof. We want to see these hammers, but I'm gonna go for the chaos.
Bye, Nem.
I wanted to see that Aphrodite too. We want to see how strong this can get.
The surface or the underworld or between. The caretaker of that domain I have seen occasion.
Channel your omegas faster. Special does more damage. I guess it's this. I don't know how 12% is gonna help us. I hope it does. There's already a hammer that kind of reduces the time it takes to do this. You know, that explosion radius doesn't seem that much bigger. Am I tripping? Oh, that was much bigger. Oh, because it's the Omegas? Interesting.
Finery, so soft, divine. Good evening.
I'm definitely curious to see all the interactions people figure out. There's probably a lot of experimentation going on right now.
Well, what do you think? Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
I think I should be going for Ash.
Cast.
That's fine. I think this might be a little tough on time. But other than that, this seems okay. Hera has the revive tech.
Charon.
We're missing extra dose or supernova. I don't know what extra dose is. Extra attack, and then supernova is expanding size. So we're not locked out of anything. I'll take this for the hitch. Oh, Born Again though. Do I want that? Because that's gonna gut my mana. Oh my god, that seems scary. It's like maybe I'd rather have Aphrodite for mana generation. I don't want Lucid. Not really, anyway. We'll tell you what, I know we want this now.
A fish is near.
Oh my god. One time I take fishing rod and I don't even use it.
Now, in whose guise is Ignium this time? If you are comfortable answering, it's not your aspect of the Umbral Flames.
I think on bosses, this is not gonna look as impressive.
This aspect is of Moros, Headmistress.
Especially in the Cerberus fight. That's gonna be awful.
Knowing first, we become instrumental in bringing him into our fold.
'Tis how the fates do like to operate. As soon as we know what the future holds, we may try to resist, only to stumble into bringing it about. The all-consuming flame.
I mean, I guess against Cerberus, we just do Omega Special. Oops. It's like, did any of those actually hit? Arise. Look at all these. I am sure someone did damage. Can't get over there. didn't even try. Ow! Shoot, maybe I should have kept Fear 32 on. We're a little too comfy right now. I've got to put this to the ultimate test. Yeah, I just think, like, DPS-wise, it's not impressive.
Very good.
And maybe because we're still waiting on stuff to show up. I think it's better than it was. Absolutely. Just based off the attack speed. Alright. Aphrodite. Heartbreak.
The mirror.
Also her mana generator. Because I don't want to lock out all my mana from priming. We're gonna spend a ton of it if we get his legendary.
At least my feet are clean. It's done.
Oh, he's like a minor reward? It's interesting. These things are massive, say that much. $480.
What a stench.
Okay, so I assume all of these are resources. No hammer, no gold.
They never learn. Next.
That looked exciting. Let's grab this now. I do need that Apollo. But we'll worry about it later. I'm just littering the field with junk. And if anyone gets hit by it, great. If not, then I'm sure they'll get hit later.
Look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can.
You got that Snapchat filter on the mirror. Big glamour gain. Hephaestus is a no thank you. So they added one more god to the pool. So we should technically be done, but on this patch, we now have a random Hephaestus.
Again.
Rat gamer. Oh, it's... I can't even see it. It's below that... whatever you would call it. Steam thing. Yeah, the only issue about this is kind of hard to target because she has auto aim. I guess if you use keyboard and mouse it would be easier, but Supernova. Blinding Sprint would be nice too. So now the legendary might be open to us. I mean, that looks exciting. Definitely correct me if I'm wrong. We need hammers.
Marked one for me, did you?
Someone's gonna get hit. It's all the attack speed buff. If they didn't buff the attack speed on this, it would still feel just as awful. I love that you can dash without losing Omega attack. Yeah, that's, I think, of 5 things I wish I knew.
We are the Silver Sisters, and this is...
Okay. It's only 10%? But that's kind of sick, right?
Now.
All right, I'm off.
See ya. There goes Arachne's suit.
Oh. I don't know if it's buffing the explosion damage. Like, it might only buff the literal ghosty goo that comes out and hits, but I don't know if it buffs the explosion after. Alright, big hammer. Huge hammer. 480. $282.
We're almost there. Hold on.
I think it works on the explosion. I'd be lying if I said I have proof. Undeniable proof. Alright. Some of these are legit so bad, 10% damage for 2 seconds. I think they're afraid of Artemis from Hades 1. Whenever you dash, shots from your attack's reverse direction. So this is the old Eos. They made it into a hammer. They still linger. This is technically better than the original version of this on bosses. Say for example, I'm fighting Cerberus. Cerberus, these ghosts are gonna go all over the map. So now I have the chance to like concentrate them in one spot and detonate it. The only issue is that on every other areas of the map, now there's no ghost. Because every time I dash, they're gonna come back to me. So I lose out on AoE clear and I get more like concentrated clear. Origin Coil, your specials are faster and orbit where you fired them. If the speed at which the orb flies is faster, that gets my explosions more quickly. I guess Clean Helix is if I want to do the close range tech, which I really don't. I mean, we won't brick the build if we take this, I'd imagine. Clean Helix is probably great for the build if you could detonate and explode everything. I think that's like the basic version of this, and I'm trying not to do that if possible. Like, that's from the original patch. I'm trying to see what we can do on the new patch that might look a little different.
Going in.
In which case, the invert was probably the right move. But I'm afraid of bricking the build. Huh. Having a little bit of trouble hitting the ghost now, which is an interesting thing. Do I want that? Zeus sprint. Don't really care about that. It's just gonna keep offering us other different stuff. Zeus does have a duo with Omega Cast.
I need this.
Where exactly are you?
I think I want that mana. Alright, see what happens here. I like how the return tech is suddenly fun when it's not the aspect. I liked it as an aspect. But being able to sort of tie it into any of these other flames, I think is kind of exciting. This is fun. They got blown up. I lost all of my bubbles. See how concentrated, like, invert would be really nice right now? Somehow we are doing damage. I'd be lying if I could tell you exactly what's doing the damage. Bruh. Lock them all. We're only on Fear 9, so we'll get all of our health back. This is, like, legitimately something on the Flames. And I don't even think this is the Flames' final form. I think if we took the faster orbit, it would be better. But I chose not to, specifically because I want the gameplay to look a certain kind of way. And if I think we took the invert, it could also be extremely interesting. Now, I could go for the experimental hammer and really see what this thing can do. I think I may. We did that last time. Sustained spark. Fire faster. Interesting. Very interesting. Return tech would be better. If it shows up, I'll take it. Absolutely. I'd like to see Apollo. We do need the heartthrob, though. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to see. If only this game had a custom mode.
Grow golden once again.
I guess people did hack Hades 1, so there's a lot of stuff that you can do in Hades 1. I don't know how quickly that's gonna happen for Hades 2. Oh yeah, see, this is gonna suck. You know, I kind of feel like this is anti-synergy, where the special stays in one place. I think I actually need it to follow me, because I dash every time I use my attack, and I can maintain it. But now that my special's behind me, it's like worse, I think. Excuse me.
Some of these golden coins.
Wonder if we'll start to get these for indie games once their life cycles end. I heard they added mod kit support for Witcher 3. Do you mean adding modding? There's another game that did that recently that was an indie title. Dead Cells unfortunately couldn't do that, which is something that I think was a problem. Like, a lot of people wouldn't say that modding support is a requirement for an indie dev, but I think for game longevity and community building, it's actually very impactful.
Sure, why not?
No heartthrob. I'm not willing to use 2 rerolls here. And I can't really prime because we're gonna blow through all that mana once we get the legendary. Which is on the table now, right? Yeah, it's ready.
Something else.
It's happening. V, can you explain Hitch? You're confused about it?
Lamia returns.
You hook 2 enemies together. They're married now. And now when they take damage, if they're close enough to each other, they share some of the damage. Not all of it. But some. The range seems to be a lot shorter than it probably needs to be. I don't think there's anything wrong with expanding the range from a balance standpoint. The other thing that Hitch is nice for is what we call privilege status. This game is called Origination, where the monster takes bonus damage based on curses, which is a status effect, essentially.
Venomous fiends.
Oh, I guess I can use my special, then shoot into it. That's one way to make that work. Reroll here. Though dazzling display is nice.
Let's do it. Excellent.
I'm looking for the legendary.
Don't you despair, Echo. Echo, don't you despair.
Crap.
See you next time.
I need more Apollo. Please, game, don't do this to me. Hammer. Skipping Heartthrob. I don't know why I hit this. Hopefully that answers the question about Hitch. You'll see the chain effect activate. Like, it's a visual chain that goes between enemies. It's only for, like, a frame. It doesn't do it for very long. But it kind of makes it hard to tell that it's working.
Miasma.
Some attack booms make it a lot easier to tell that it's working. Why am I shooting up? Yo, you see the chains? That's the Hitch. Ow. I'll take that. Alright, Clean Candle, Triple Helix, Mega Spark. Your attacks fire farther and deal more damage. I wonder if that counts Omega attack. You would think that it should, right? Because what's the point of this weapon if you're not doing the Omega attack? Clean Candle, however, that's even more ghosts on the field. 50% faster ghost. No, it's not. It's channel time. The mana cost is something. Eventually, every one of these is going to cost 10 mana if we get the legendary. I say spark me for now, because I really want to see if it affects the Omega. Oh, all the way over here.
Smackers.
330? Huh.
Now my reward.
I feel like it's not actually increased the damage. Could be wrong though. Downtime does mean you get to the ghost sooner, but it's like... It's 1 second versus 0.5. I mean, that's probably still a tangible number. Wow, it's gonna be really hard to get this legendary, huh?
Good evening, boatman.
Okay. We're way over on time. It's not even funny.
I have to calm him down.
So this is where we're a little afraid that our ghost actually won't be in the right position. They're kind of going all over the place right now. I guess I have to do Omega Special now. I'll eat this. Yeah, I think that's mandatory gameplay for this fight. Crap, I didn't see this. So... do we think this is good? We just need the Omega's special to stay out a little bit longer. That's where special cast time would have been really nice, that I chose not to take. Because I didn't want to do this gameplay. Only because, like, we know this works. Oh my god, that was so many bombs down there. Okay. I'm picking up what the game's putting down. Remember, the big buff to this is the attack speed. This is so much faster than it was at early release, or early access launch. It's night and day. The hammers are better, too. There's really, really nice hammers to choose from. I can't go back to Apollo. Just sad. Money for the chance to buy an Apollo or something. Devs turned this weapon way around. We still have one more to do, Eos.
This one.
And I'm a little worried about the Eos. But it looks like they cooked it. It looks extremely effective. I'm just worried about using it in practice.
Just need a moment.
And the interactions with some of these hammers. Because it only fires out one big ghost.
I'll see you soon, Titan.
Look at these, they're all the way over here! That's fun. Oh crap! I think we anti-synergied again. I mean, we're not, like, gonna lose. We need a smaller box, I think. Part of the issue is that the arena's too big. Like, if you can get them to ram into the other ghosts, it's great. Because they can't pass through each other. It's fun. I can definitely tell you that is some fun gameplay. Now I want to play Circe, because they also buffed Circe. Well, reworked, rather than buffed. Okay. Extra range is anti-synergy. It is damage, though, so if you got invert, which pulls them back, it could be something. It's just, like, out of the box, it's anti.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
How strange to have a moment's peace with you in Cerberus in such an age.
I don't know when you ever skip going to Hades. Alright.
Very well. Now off with you.
Heat 32 again, all fun goes out the window. You could be right. Some of the streamers that we check in on, even Halion, sometimes I don't see him on 32. And it could be, like, based on fun factor. I did it for the challenge, but maybe you don't want to do that every day. That's just me guessing. I'm not saying that's what anyone actually thinks. So if I place this down,
Stay where you are.
just for like the big ones. Oh my god, the attack speed is actually nuts. I can't... What? She attacks so fast? Wait, what is this? Why can't they get past her, like, first one? It's like she's casting them on her own body. I know they don't... It's like eventually her attack speed's so fast, she can't throw them forward. That's interesting. Heartthrob, we didn't get the legendary, unfortunately.
You won't stop me.
This thing we have to do, Omega. That's nice, being able to just use the special one time and it doesn't go anywhere. No Heartthrob. What in the world is going on?
My heart.
My heart. I can't get anything. Can't re-roll that. Okay. I don't want to be forced into unfun stuff. I'd rather be on extreme measures. That was a problem in the previous patch too. I thought it was intended. Maybe it is. Sorry, I missed whatever it is I said in terms of something that's
I'll send you to your graves.
intended or not. Streamer brain. Oh, you mean being able to walk with the ghosts? Which is interesting, because I think I have more attack speed now than we did in early access release. So I feel like that must be a bug then, if it's not based on attack speed. Yeah, if these transformed into skulls to resurrect, we'd be screwed, I think. $7 minutes.
Just ahead.
Money. You just really want to get access to a boon. Feel like I don't quite have enough. I understand them getting stuck on each other, but when there isn't one to get stuck on yet, it's like she already assumes one is in front of her and will let it stick. Wow. Yeah, I think we anti-synergy with the travel speed. We're fine.
A gift.
Can't do bombs. We'll just peace out. Wow! Nothing here either for boons? I actually didn't hit any of the stuff I wanted to see. And like, it's not gonna make the build like function. It's already functioning. I just had like some really good ideas. What's the legendary? Apollo's legendary costs 10 mana to fire double the Omega attack. So imagine like we have this setup, we're firing 2 ghosts at the same time, which will probably ram into each other and not actually go anywhere. And then we can detonate them right on top of the monster. That was like my guess. We didn't get to see it though, I'm a little sad. Yeah, 20, so I invested a lot into mana. I have 220 mana, and then we got Aphrodite instead of Born Again. Aphrodite is basically infinite mana so long as one monster's alive, which would be Chronos in this case. Whereas Hestia has a upper limit on how much mana she can give you. It's a pretty big number when you have 220 total. Perish. Oh, when those detonate, I think they detonated. I don't think they did much damage. I was saying I can't get in there. Seems legit, damage-wise. You just gotta do the Omega special. Dang. He holds that for so long, it's like we're back in Elden Ring. So funny. Triples. He also moves around quite a bit. Triple? Get. Ow. Are you supposed to use your cast to stop him from going so far? Is that the actual strat? I didn't know that does damage too. the initial, like, cast of his bubble. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so long as Chrono stays alive, we get infinite mana from him, just by being in the area. I don't think the range is very far. It's very forgiving.
Hold it right there.
Oh my god, the ghosts fly off the arena? Why?
Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me.
How y'all feel about that? Aren't we in a box? Just in the shape of a circle? Oh my god. Ow. That's my fault for being on the edge of the arena like that. Is he okay? Grandpa? Yeah, the Omega Special is what really seals this. If I had Invert, that'd be probably good too. We're fine. Nice, nice.
How is it that I cannot vanquish such a brat?
Okay, I would say I like the direction of the flames so far. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. Of course, the attack's the best part. Omega attack did an unusually low number. Maybe because we don't have the hammer that gets us the Omega faster. Like, maybe that would have closed the gap between the two of them. I guess I also had to cancel my Omegas a lot. So I'm probably hitting much more regular attacks. I guess if you think about it, how many regulars does it take to fire one Omega? And then if you never get the Omega out, then you reset the whole thing and you lose out even more Omega. It's still good. I think that was actually very good since the hammers we took weren't like the best hammers in the game. We had Sustained Spark was good. You move and fire faster. Mega Spark, you fire farther and do more damage. That one I don't think was the hit for this setup. It's not bad, but we just end up with some anti-synergy. If you got this combined with Invert, it's probably great. And then we had Origin Coil, where the special stays where it is. Kinda anti-synergy when you're trying to kill a whole room of enemies, but on a boss, it's pretty good. I could like place the special down, go backward, and then shoot into it. That'd be great. Everyone said flames are bad, and the dev added a 100% multiplier on the attack speed, and now it's cooked.
Shade rot.
Yeah, you gotta say more stuff is bad, I guess. Just say everything's bad.
And yet,
it all sucks, and then see what they can give us.
Proven a most stubborn one indeed. If I myself were time, why, I would simply turn back the sundial, assuming that I could, so that this night would never come to pass.
You. Return to Shadow now.
That was fun. Alright, chat, we have one more flame to do. Perhaps the best one, perhaps the worst one. We have no idea.
What just happened?
And I don't know how to build it either. That's gonna be the most interesting part.
Thank you for waiting. So...
The flames of Ignium intensify for you.
We're still kind of low on bones. Oh, my thalamus. Don't wanna. Alright, I guess we're farming. Literally.
Here you'll grow strong.
Garlic, I think, sells for a lot. Nightshade sells for the least, right?
Take all the time you need.
Our garden flourishes.
Unlucky. I need so many bones. Alright, last one. Eos. Omega attack fires a giant ghost. It deals damage around it, and then it copies your special, including your Omega special. It costs 10. But that is, like, exciting. Like, that could turn into so many things for hammers. Zeus attack, where like each pulse adds blitz, and then from there maybe the special can detonate it. I don't think you want to go Poseidon. Demeter. The issue with Demeter is I don't think the big ghost cares. Though there's a really cool duo between her and I think Hephaestus that resets the freeze. I think this will heavily depend on getting the faster Omega hammer so you can get it out sooner. And then special DPS. Who would want special DPS? I'm leaning Zeus here. So Zeus special, 100. I think you would want something not Heaven Flourish. I think you want attack blitz. Hera special attack blitz. That sounds fun. And then we know what their duo does. I think the only other thing I would even consider... So Hephaestus attack is on a 12-second cooldown. That's the lowest. So you don't want his special. I think you would get Demeter special instead. Which is room temperature, which simply refreshes the freeze. And like, I guess that's not like super exciting, but it's something. Spiteful. Just get a bunch of extra damage on it. That's kind of funny. Zeus me?
Good.
Zeus attack. And then we just let it go to the wolves from there. Not a big believer in the Zeus attack here, where the big ghost is gonna put the blitz on everybody.
You bear the flames of Ignium.
Oh, she actually had dialogue specific to Eos. Wolf Howl is only 40 mana. That's funny. Twilight Curse got nerfed a little bit. The cost is way, way down, but it only affects a couple of monsters. I don't really care for phase shift here. See what it does. Huh.
They stood no chance.
No, they did not actually. 225? And it bounces off walls? It also does your Omega special, which is kind of exciting.
Into the purse.
It's gonna be interesting to see how it will, like, position itself in fights. almost looks like it chases monsters. It has AI, or is it chasing me? No, it's not chasing me, right? $225. That's a real number. This sounds like you need percent damage increasers, and not just a big pop.
Sport of ridiculing Cyclopes. Perhaps old sightless Polyphemus would be standing with us rather than against.
I feel like there's not very many that's gonna offer that. That's a sad number, 80. So it's not Aphrodite, it's Demeter, it's Hera, but then that's like 2 instances of Hera. It's Apollo, and I guess Apollo's size is not wrong. We definitely don't like the rarity that we just saw. Yeah, I get the idea that the DPS is not what it could be. To me, that means it's really just Apollo and Hera. Maybe Demeter. Which is not unreasonable. Be interesting to see how big the explosion is when you're rocking Apollo, though. I'm not gonna full reset.
For me.
Okay, we might, depending on what shows up. We might. Oops. That's actually really fun. It doing the Omega special. Shoot, we might be fine.
This one again.
That's out of range, right? No, it's hitting. Decent damage. Special.
The Fates won't mind.
Attack. Alright. Hera's next. Is that thing okay? Chat, why is it not moving? That size is ginormous, though. Wait, that's 50%? Unlucky. 180? I don't remember spending money. Oh, that's why. Okay. What's wrong with my ghost? Is that a bug? Why does it, like, not move anymore? Is it drunk? V cutting some slack, it's brand new? It doesn't have 5 years experience with Hades 1? Don't come crying to me. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, this with the Apollo Legendary to fire 2 ghosts. Do we go for it again? That would be so much better DPS if I had 2 of these things. No way.
Pure gold.
In this case, we don't care about mana, because I only fire that thing once. Yeah, I may as well recast it while everything's summoning. Chat, this is exciting. This is like... I don't remember Hades 1 having changes like this that were so exciting.
Enough of this.
I'm at 155? Interesting. But I feel like we're low on DPS. Zeus came back.
Olympus, accept this message.
Ionic gain for my mana. We'll go down to just 30 mana. Where the idea is I really don't have to spend it all like that. Whenever I take Ionic Gain, I feel like I lose. I don't quite know what it is. It gave me 9. Something about Ionic Gain is like a trap.
Each time you face
Dang. Oh, I still got it out. Nice. I wanna say this is working. That ghost had a freaking bloodlust. It was already up there. Good job, Freenos. Did you all know she has dialogue specifically for that getting blocked by Freenos? It's like that was meant for you, is what she says. Dang, I threw that backward. Oh, this thing still has the bug? Where I can't do my Umbral at the same time as I'm casting my flame attacks.
Victory.
So it's like you hold down the button. Like I'm revving an engine. No other weapon in the game does that. Very strange.
Oh. Go, Freenos.
No fish? Alright. Nowhere near as good as the last timer.
Which keepsake now?
Yes, my dear?
Very well.
Waste of money.
So
DPS wise, this might be a little bit worse right now, but hopefully it'll get better.
To chaos.
Being able to spam Omega attack is just really strong. Attack up? Makes sense. I guess rarity would have been nice too to help fish out that legendary. That kills. And I am very surprised by that. Poseidon? We don't want Poseidon special. I could just get, like, double up or something.
You possess a raw efficient.
Oh, they changed the wording. Whenever you claim rewards other than boons, hammers, or rare resources. I almost feel like it's better they just show what it does affect. Gold. Selene buffs. They'll actually give you an extra Selene. Hearts.
Vaporized.
Palms, that's another one. Okay, this is big. Oh, you channel your attacks, move, and fire faster. Attacks split into 2 the first time they strike a foe. There's no way that counts the Omega, right? The old version of this, it did count the Omega. I don't think it counts. This is where I wish I could, like, pause the game, make a separate save, and then start up again. Tooltip says it includes Omegas? No shot. It can't. I refuse to believe this works. Alright.
Not this.
Unlucky.
Okay.
Oh my god, alright, buddy. Well, let's find out together. I don't think it's splitting. That's definitely one ghost. Huh? Wait, they aren't copying my special.
Special delivery.
Visual bug, maybe? Those ghosts didn't actually exist?
Let's pick up the pace.
Huh.
You ought to have stayed below.
It can't work. What if someone said there's actually 2 ghosts right there? Nah. Wait, I think it's split, but I don't think it does the Omega thing anymore. Like, I don't think it actually copies my specials if it hits. No split. What am I seeing?
Stick to the seas next time.
Okay.
I see that my
It splits after Daybreak expires and then becomes a regular projectile?
Quite the man you expect. I have something for you of my...
Do we want that? I mean, I'm gonna say it probably cannot split on contact. Perhaps that's too strong, but there's nothing wrong with stuff being strong. Contrary to popular belief. That seems good. Yeah, they split. But they no longer cast my special. But now I have these, like, gigantic ghosts just on the map, doing nothing. I don't think they hurt anybody. Though it's really hard to tell.
He's always come.
I guess I'll report the bug. Is it a bug, though? Let's not pretend like we know what's a bug and what's not. They do hurt the fish? That means it's working, but we don't know if it's intended. Not sure. Where's Notepad? Not sure if this is intended, but when taking... Crap. Chat, does anyone know what the name is of this hammer? How long would a regular Daybreaker last? If the split lasts longer than that, it's a bug. I mean, I don't want them to make it shorter. I just want to make sure they do damage and make sure that it should only happen when Daybreaker ends. Maybe we don't report this. Because if I say that it should split on the very first hit of Daybreaker, I think they'll say, no, that's too strong, and just remove the interaction entirely. At least in this circumstance, it works, but it turns it into a normal ghost, and maybe it does damage, maybe. I know you all say it does, but unless I see a freaking clip, I don't know. You all get your clip button ready, at least. Don't tell the devs. Sheesh. 241? I don't care about Humble on this run. We want to see Apollo. Am I locked out of Apollo Legendary? Again? Solar Ring is gone. Lucid Gain is gone, so we're locked out. Unless I replace.
Why not?
Jeez. Let me in. Right now it doesn't seem to work, so it's a dead hammer. I'd rather get something else, so that's a report. Okay. That's fair. Radish. Ooh, big. That's a fair thing to say. It still works on normal attacks, so that's strong. I would like it to do both. Is that wrong? I want everything. I would say it's confusing seeing like a bunch of different random ghosts on the arena. Get destroyed. Like, I don't know who's the real ghost and who's not. Oops. Oh, nice miss. I can't get out of that. I got out of it. I'm not even up there, and stuff is just dying. Do we know if the extra ghost, the extra big one, does damage? Do we have a confirmation yet? That pair of ghosts in the middle of the arena lasted for the majority of the fight. That doesn't seem right. but I saw it do damage. Crap!
No more crowds.
What are you supposed to do? Ooh, look, the timer's paused. Was the timer always paused in the transition area? No, right? Didn't you still have to, like, speedrun this part? I might be tripping. It was always paused? Okay. Just do this for time. We shouldn't need it, I guess. For +3. Force Apollo. Could force hammer, too. We've been doing that each time, forcing the hammer just to see what the game has. So I think we do it again. It'll be gone by the time we get to Chronos. So if the build is bricked, then we'll get rid of it. Origin Coil. Is that bricked? Is that bricked? What is that? Wait. That I would say is a bug. That one I am willing to report. Okay. Weird. Hang on, notepad. Because I want you all to see what I'm typing, so that no one says V is just faking it. This is real reporting. Weird interaction with stable orbit. Is that the name of it? Stable orbit hammer? No, origin orbit, right? Hammer and the new Eos. When casting Omega Special, one single special. So when casting Omega Special, after sending out a large ghost, Omega Attack, one single special orb is stuck to the large ghost and does not orbit. Afterward, other specials cast afterward function as normal. I'm gonna take the clip, I assume... Oh no, that's a clip of something else. Confirmation that they deal damage. So we're gonna hush on that. Hang on. There's important work. We used to do this all the time back in Dead Cells. Now we get to do it in Hades too. That seems good. So, okay, so they just split just now. The fish are getting destroyed by these. For 74 damage a pop? But they no longer cast my special. And we think they just stay there indefinitely? That seems good. Yeah, they split. But they no longer cast my special. I'm not saying nothing. Someone else can report that. I'm not saying nothing. If that changes in like a week, you all will know it wasn't because I did it.
Long way down.
Somebody else reported that. Don't the Umbral Flames have it bad enough already?
What else?
I could have doubled up a Centurion Heart. A little unlucky. I want that money. What are you aiming at, lady? The single ball. Ooh. If anything, I think double up is broken. I swear it's not 20%. Right now, we have a 100% hit rate on double up. Hello? Follow the pedals?
Greater focus. Found the bow.
How did I pass these?
No, you don't.
So this is a map where this is gonna suck. However, chat, I do think the build's bricked up. Which is very sad. The hammer only lasts 20 encounters though, so it'll be gone by the time we get to Chronos.
All laid to rest. I think I'm finished here.
Excuse me? Hammer? Gotta get the hammer. I would have loved to try to re-roll into Apollo, but don't worry about it, I guess. We have to do hammer last.
A sorrow spiller.
I don't think that ball does anything. I swear it just went through the monsters and the monsters did not take additional damage. Ow.
Some of these golden coins. Flourish.
This is exciting. Oh my god, I hate that.
Out of my sight.
Is it because I aggroed them earlier? Okay. The split is definitely not working as intended. There were an awful lot of big ghosts that stuck around for a lot longer than they probably should have. Can't see. I do want to mention that this is not on max heat, so we probably are getting like a little bit of extra benefit here. You don't go invert. I don't want to play triple helix only because we already know part of the Daybreaker's broken. Rising Coil, however, that's like not nothing.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Ooh. No way she gives me the double. This does not
There must
happen.
be something I can do to help. Help. I can help. I can help.
Aww. So sad. Alright. Previous night, we have essentially the same stuff from the previous night, to be honest. The only thing that could happen is if we get an Aphrodite dash, I think. I think that's the only thing that might edit the build.
forget this, Echo.
Lightning Lance? Okay. Timer's paused here. Chat, was timer always paused in Echo? I swear I have to speedrun this spot too. Do I just not know anything about this game? 80 hours in?
Something else.
Yep, you don't know anything about the game 80 hours in. Thank you.
I can use this. Show me the way.
Leave me alone, please. That felt weird. Lightning Lance. I don't think is what I want here. I like being able to like place this thing and run away. Lightning Lance is like to shoot it forward. Someone said the infinite ghosts are wrecking.
Now for what's mine.
Are they? Crap. I wanted to see if it would double back. They increase the attack speed, I think. On the route. Dang. Like every time I'm ready to do Omega, like someone's attacking me. 302 though, that's a real number. You know what?
I grow strong.
They're totally wrecking. Legit build? Oh, I forgot. I thought this was polymorph.
Hear me on my authority.
Look at them just look for a monster to kill. $75?
Could get going now.
Are they stuck? Ah, dang. All right. I know we're on a timer, chat. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Surely Cerberus doesn't care, though, because the ghost will just keep going. So much Zeus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
See, don't you like the idea of every burst applies blitz on the enemies, and then you do like the rotato, and then they take 230, and it just like self-perpetuates? You're telling me that's not legit? Maybe now it's legit? I'm taking it.
Pushing point there. The hunt begins.
Little Baja Blast.
I'll break you from your shell.
Oh wow. Oh, that was a miss. do 30. You all saw it. And we get Origin. Imagine if the fake ghosts also apply Blitz. That's not reportable yet, but it's like very close to being very close. V, please go in there so we can tell what's going on. That's not what the build's about. This is a set it and forget it kind of build. Surely they will kill. I just have to stay alive. This is the Pokemon build. They legit last forever, huh? Timer. I just want to see if they applied Blitz, that's all. I don't think I'm gonna get the chance. They're too slow. I mistakenly reposition and then shoot the ghost backwards. I have one more resist.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Whether he fought.
Incredibly interesting. I'm a little geeked. Again, I don't know what's worth reporting or not. Surely it can't be that good.
Made it back here.
It ain't no Momus, right? If it ain't Momus tier, then it's not worth reporting. Zeus is off the table. After choosing a boon, randomly take one more once this night. Does anyone use concave stone? I feel like I've never heard someone mention this thing before. Wait, I just got random fish.
Chat.
Oh, it's
what
from
happened?
Isaac. Isaac, congrats on your salmon. Very tasty, I'm sure. Very tasty. You tried concave stone? It sucks. Thank you. I'm sold now. We just needed to proc one time. And it's worth. One time. That's it. I don't know if this is good, to be perfectly honest. Like, I see a lot of stuff that I like. All it does is give you a boon that you already decided not to choose. What's the point? I mean, unless I brick the build, I need the filler. Because I don't have too many things left, like opportunities left for me.
Confound it, but you are difficult to pin down.
I mean, honestly, even just the little ghosts applying the blitz, that's like pretty impactful. Look at these. It's weird. Sometimes the ghosts stay forever, sometimes they don't. I don't know what dictates that. Imagine you're hunting for a specific attack slot and it forces one on you. It can brick. I definitely think it can. For those who don't know what I mean by bricking the build, what I mean is that, let's say for example, you have a really cool axe setup and the game randomly changes you to Hell Splitter. Like you're playing full attack speed or full Omega attack axe and you get forced into Hell Splitter or forced into no more Omega. That's what we call breaking the build.
You honor me.
In this case, we've had a couple of situations where it's anti-synergy. I wouldn't call it bricked necessarily, but anti-synergy is certainly not helpful. Funny enough, I think, well, it's a stronger boon anyway, so it has to be better than the Apollo. Okay, so there's a baby ghost. It's split. It applies blitz. But it only did damage one time. We're on a timer, by the way.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
It's like slowly appearing more and more reportable. Only because it doesn't make sense. Like, the interactions it has are weird. I'm gonna try Omega for a little bit, even though we know it's bad. Because it's definitely bugged. Zeus. Awful lot of Zeus today.
Let's begin.
I thought it was summoning. It's only 1 damage. It would be more value if they implement the purging pools. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't have that yet, but it's early access game, so we could always get it later.
Why, we've stood together now through more hard times than I can count. I dare say we're well past due for a break. Perhaps after our present difficulties finally subside.
+2 to all Zeus. We only lose Sworn Flourish.
So be it.
I got both. I hope I wanted that other one. 6 minutes. Be a little conservative here, just in case. So we lose privilege. We now deal 520? What was the 520? Rooms like this are very nice. Alright. Whenever your blitz effect activates, do a bolt to a nearby foe. That's what we unlocked. What in the world was the 500 damage? 520 is a double blitz proc? How do you double a blitz proc? They can only have one blitz at one time. Unless you're saying I reapplied it and activated it so quickly that it gave me essentially 2 procs. If that's the case, I'm a genius. A little deep lore there. When I said I'm a genius, I heard my wife laugh. And like, my headcanon is that she heard my joke, which I know she didn't, but she heard the joke and then it gave her a little belly chuckle.
Satyrs.
Not sure how, but that has to be the answer. Oh crap, we gotta get our special back. In just 4 minutes? That's really not good. That would be a 2-minute Chronos, because these take a long time. Omega Cast could have done 520? Really? I feel like... Oh, it is +4. It's not bad. Surely we get a boon from the shop. And then we can get a special, and then we could get our origination from that. I don't think we do that fight, because it's gonna take too long.
Hear me, on my authority.
Special? But it doesn't really help, right? Unless we got Slip, which we cannot get.
Adequate.
I might just take Blinding Sprint here. Just to get origination, because I have no origination. At all. I mean, maybe I could have done the Hera. Let's see how much time this takes us. This might be bad for us, because I believe each of his bubbles destroy projectiles. And I really need my Omega Ghosts to survive. Especially the ones that are broken. Those are the most important ones after all. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it does show a stacking number from Omega Cast.
Come forth, my subjects.
Oh wow, that is not where I want to be. No, my ghost! Ghost homie! Oh, I got hit by that? You know, it's probably less damage for me to use the special. Like, it's cool gameplay, but because I don't have a single boon tied to it, it's probably not effective. It is fun.
Come, my subjects, spill your blood for me.
Oh, they added new dialogue for this. Okay. Didn't really sound much different. Gotta say, I'm getting hit by that. Alright. 232? We might have been able to do the double fight. Would not have looked great. time-wise. Would have been a little stressful, but we probably could have done it. Hera would have been very nice to get back. Wow, what a setup.
Reinforcements now.
Ooh, he canceled that. This is actually nicer because these can't go off the arena, like our other planes did. Oh my god, what a waste. Oh! I could barely see those. They blocked the arena off. What was I supposed to do? Oops. Murph? It's like a bomb. I assume it does no damage, it's just a visual thing where it's one ball stuck to the ghost because you do the Omega special. But in my headcanon, it's like carrying a bomb and it's just gonna go and detonate. I assume it doesn't. Wow! Okay, I mean, killing off the Hera boons to level up the Omegas was strong. I do wish I got the Hera back. And I probably could have, but we're at 40 seconds, so I definitely would have hit timer. I like it. It's got some really cool ideas. Definitely a lot easier to play than the old Eos. And the old Eos is still in the game. It's in the form of a hammer. So it's not like it's all just gone. I think they cooked. I dare say they cooked on flames. Now, we don't know how the other aspects are gonna be.
For cats, and she likes cats. So
I like cats.
Prudence and restraint.
Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime? Let us know how long we've been live for.
Return to Shadow now.
To be fair though, they increased their power by a lot. Yeah, I think the attack speed is probably the #1 buff. The hammers are probably the #2 buff. And then the raw damage number on the Eos. Like the fact that it does like a 300 damage, that's a lot. That's almost one Hephaestus. Alright, been live for a little bit. We'll probably call it here. I think we got plenty of data, and we did some reports. So, you know what? I think that was a very good stream today. Very good. Makes you question their Q18 when it comes to initial power level of things. Well, it's a roguelite. I think we have to keep that in mind. You cannot win regardless of how strong some of this stuff is. And then at that point, once the player starts to win, then it's a question of, are we okay with them winning the next rounds too? Most of the time, they'll switch to another weapon. Most of the time, they'll up the fear count. So, like, maybe it's actually not that bad that it's strong early, because we want people to die until they're strong enough to beat Chronos in the first place. And weapons like that at least won't hurt your chances of clearing Chronos. And I think they did a good job with that. I mean, the numbers come down as long as it's not, you know, bottom tier, and it's probably worth it. but it should be good. Chat, either way, I think we're good here because I'm getting pretty hungry. I might try to toss these up on YouTube just to give like a quick rundown of the different kinds of things we saw with a buffed Twin Flame. If y'all are interested in that, follow us on YouTube, subscribe, check out the latest video, posted just today. 33 Immortals, a game that we played on Saturday, I think, and was actually very good. Socials, keep up. Discord, Twitter. You may not use Twitter, but you can always find me in Discord. Lastly, thanks for all the bits, follows, resubs. A lot of primers came in today, which is awesome. But like I said, I am like starving. I don't know what happened over the past hour or so, but I think it's a good stopping point anyway. We got lots of data. Either way, you all have a good rest of your day, night, evening, or whatever, whenever it might be for you. And I'll see you all on Wednesday. Have a good night, everybody.